All right, hello Twitch and YouTube. We are here to continue our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So not a lot of changes since we last played. We freed Hans from the noose. It was a little touch and go there whether or not I would actually be able to free Hans last time. But thankfully I was narrowly successful, and we also got to do a little bit of side stuff. For example, we started that Demons in Trotsky. Was it Trotsky? Demons in the Castle, whatever the quest is actually called. And I actually did a little work off stream because I thought it would be dull to watch me going around in circles over and over and over again. And I actually found out that I wasn't just being dumb and blind. I'll actually show you guys in case anybody else runs into this issue. But for the Demons in the Castle quest, if you go up here, nope, too soon. If you go through the storage room, yeah, up these stairs. If you go up these stairs and then go, I think in here. No, not there. If you go... All right, well, I was hoping to be helpful here, but it looks like I'm not helping anybody because my directions are bad. Okay. I think it's here, actually. Yes. If you go here, this is one of the spots where you sprinkle the water, and you're supposed to sprinkle the spot in here as well, but the door is uninteractable. And I found out at a certain advancement in the main story, this room is just closed off, which sucks because there's part of the quest in there. And if you do go in there, there's like no reason for it to be locked off, or at least not one that people really understand why it would be locked off. So I had to enable console commands and basically teleport myself on the other side of this door in order to sprinkle the damn water. I hope that gets like patched out later, because being in that room, it's not like there's something valuable or one of a kind or time sensitive to steal. It's just cause, I guess. So I don't understand, but we'll see. Okay. Now the other thing that's changed is I did a little bit of grinding and off stream, and I did some collections that I wanted to do before we left this area. So you may notice I have the Brunswick armor. I got my maps out and finally went around everywhere and waited for Henry to give me a little bit of a clue. I also upped some of my skills, which apparently I never did this. So Viper. Yes, increase my piercing damage, please. All right, so I got my strength up, got my agility up. I think vitality went up a little bit just because. Speech is up a little bit. Main level is up high enough where I got well built now so I can carry more stuff. God, what else do we got? On the skill end, horsemanship's super up. I'm not even sure what to get there. Yeah, sure. I'm running out of stuff to buy on like the horsemanship and houndmaster. is almost maxed out on the perk end. So that's insane. Alchemy is a little up, but that doesn't matter. Drinking up. Scholarship, I do really want to get up to level 18 here, because Explorer sounds amazing, especially for somebody who like me who wants to kind of find everything. The scholarship hitting 18 and getting that Explorer perk would just make that so much easier for me. I got a little bit of stealth and a little bit of thievery, but they're kind of hard to boost. And polearms is a little up. Unarmed is a little up. Quest-wise, I did finish a couple of side things, like the missing nomad girl, which involved a lot of going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. People telling me that, let's see. Looks like I need to do something on the stream into things. Settings. And apply. Okay. Okay, just a sec. I'm trying to. Maybe if I go and do this. Okay. I think I may have fixed it. Okay, good. All fixed. So anyway, I did the whole Nomads camp missing girl thing, which involved a lot of back and forth between here and Apollonia. It was a matter of like finding her and figuring out why she ran away from home. Turned out she loved somebody who wasn't part of the group. Then her brothers ended up assaulting him, so she left. Her brothers got captured by the local populace. Then one died, so we had to bury him. Had to free the other that got captured. Then the father had a document that allowed them to not worry about the laws of the land. They got their own laws. Let's see. Trying to think if there is another element there that I'm missing. Don't think so. Okay. But anyway, we finally got the nomads situation cleared up. Over in Zhelyov, I found some wannabe bards who I obtained a loot for. Then I had to get their loot restringed, and then they paid me in a song. Other than that, I think we're all caught up. I could do some gamekeeper stuff. I could help a sheep herder. I don't know if these will have big impacts on the story, but I do kind of want to get that cleared up before I move on. So we'll do those two things, and then I will continue the main story and get us out of this area, maybe unlock a new area. I raided into somebody who was ahead of me, which made me wonder if they unlocked a new area, because it didn't look familiar to me at all. But I did bail out of that stream before I got spoiled on anything. Mount up.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
All right.
Go.
Oh yeah, I also lost a horse race. I do like this horse better than Pebbles, but the guy I was racing against like smoked the hell out of me. So this is definitely not a racehorse. So I'm wondering if there's a way to switch between horses that I'm unaware of right now, or what. Let's see. I also changed my mic settings up a little bit, so I may sound different. Hopefully it's not bad different. Hopefully it's improvement different. I'm pretty ignorant on mic settings, to be honest.
Whoa.
Whoa there. Okay. So all these new activities, these red shield things, have been helping sheep farmers with wolves. And I figured out that the combat, melee combat anyway, feels way better when you fight wolves with like a polearm for that extra reach versus the longsword. The longsword feels like they just dip in and out way too quick. But the polearm feels like they can't get away from me so easy. Oh yeah, also forgot my combat skills. My marksmanship is way up because I figured out you could just shoot at target range or target competition next to the castle. There's like a quarry and a guy will set up an amateur or a master contest. And so I just kept doing that over and over.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves. May their mother bitch burn in hell.
Their mother
My
bitch.
sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
Interesting.
What if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye.
This guy's
During all the
giggly.
ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest.
Super
So I start
giggly.
there.
I'll be with you, good sir.
Da da da. Find anything, boy? I'm just
My
gonna
doggy, eh?
give the boy pets. Yes, and also getting my drinking skill up has given me like a alcoholism debuff. Apparently I need to abstain from alcohol for a while in order to get over my addiction. Pull this sucker out. Before I started streaming, I actually started playing the oh, if that was word. Okay. There we go. started playing the Solasta demo, which I don't know how many people actually know what that is. There we go. What's the matter, buddy? Okay. So we got the wolves taken care of. I missed it.
This must be
Here we
about
go.
a lost sheep.
Got the ear. So this should help our quest giver. Return over there. Okay. But yeah, anybody who's been watching me and saw me tackle wolves earlier knows how messy it felt / looked. That was way cleaner, especially since I have a perk that gives me like a 50% damage boost on my polearm damage with the first hit. So hitting them just once was enough to put them down. Which is definitely not the case with the longsword I had earlier. Okay, green means the weapon's still out, so we put it away. Good news.
Found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you.
Yeah, if somebody brought me the ear, I wouldn't go
If
for
you
the
want to
corpse.
earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help. God be with you, sir.
Now, do I go and keep on this helping sheep herders out? I may as well, just for loot / experience, because that took no time at all.
Go!
And maybe if I help all the sheep herders, I can get like a special thing. I wouldn't expect anything elaborate like Defender of Sheep Helm or something like that. Almost went over the edge there. There we go.
Go!
All right. I was talking about like Solasta beforehand. I played a little bit of the Solasta demo. By a little bit, I mean only had the first fight. You are unable to create your own characters in it, but it was definitely an improvement from the first one. But at the same time, I'm a little concerned that some people are going to try it without having played the first one and not be sold on what the potential end product could be. Which is rough because, let's see, I think it's going to get a lot of comparisons to Baldur's Gate 3 because both are D&D inspired. Solasta is the more accurate
Said you might need some
representation of
help.
D&D.
Or something.
It
Aye, I did.
uses the
Used
rules
to be a sheep
a little
would wander off
more
and get lost in the woods
stiffly
sometimes.
instead of it being
Now, several
interpretation
of them
like
get
Baldur's
lost
Gate
all
3
at
is.
once, and I never find them again. The last time
but
it was
it's
a few
not
days ago.
going to
Wolves are behind it.
Well, that's what's
be
so
a
mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
a super
You're not the only one.
highly invested
I found
game.
a pool of blood and a sheep's
They're not going to
ear
have the
but no
team
sign
and the
of animals.
resources and the
It's almost
money
like someone ate them
that Baldur's
whole.
Gate 3 had.
Only they didn't like that ear.
It's a passion project with like Kickstarter backers and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't
What?
be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. Take care.
All right, so this is definitely not going to be a werewolf. We've kind of established this is not that kind of game. Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze there. Muted myself in time. But I do kind of like that they are playing around with that. Almost like teasing you with supernatural fantasy stuff, but then not
A broken arrow.
going that route.
Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Ooh, good call.
Track!
So in here is what I'm gathering. Is this no, this might where we found like the random dude.
What's that? You're not allowed here. Get going right now. Get moving.
All right. This is a little confusing. I can't talk to him about the sheep stuff. And I don't really want to kill him.
Clear off. I'll just stroll in here.
Track!
Track, dude.
I'm telling you for the last time. Leave.
Okay, I can't track.
I tried to settle it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble. Enough! I give up.
Why should I let you go? I'm not gonna just let you leave. Get lost and don't come back.
Thank you. You'll never see me again, I swear.
Okay, so Mutt, can we continue on now? Oh, I wasn't in the zone for the tracking. That explains. So I just beat that guy up for nothing.
Search.
Not the worst thing I've done on this playthrough.
This looks like a trail to a dead sheep.
What a beautiful vista. Let's see. No progress thus far. Oh, here we go. So, the vagabond is our werewolf.
Nice try, you whore son.
All right.
Watch out! He's got No, you don't! You're mine, you Fuck!
All right, 2 hits put him down. 1 put him down.
Useless!
Okay. So these guys got obliterated, and we have our dead sheep.
This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
So, no big mystery there. Elmbow is pretty blah, so we'll leave that with him. And a master's hunting bow? Surprised he has such a thing. I might repair that and see how good it actually is. Moonshine to feed my drinking habits that I now have. This is worth some money. Another master hunting bow. Let's see, feed my alcoholism. Okay. So 3 dead poachers, I guess, and we win. Now, I'm guessing the reward for this is still going to be pretty mild. So if he gives me another sheep farmer, I might do 1 more of these just to see if there's a difference. But if this is just a continual, somewhat repetitive line or type of quest, then I might ditch it. Because even if we do progress forward, we're not supposed to be locked out of quest now that the demons, in quotation marks, have been dealt with.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Okay. So it looks like that's all for the sheep stuff. And now we could ask the gamekeeper down here about work.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Get our cargo horse here.
Go!
Whoa.
I discovered a dead horse. A wild one?
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
Animal abusers. Gotta hate them no matter what era you're in. Okay.
Go!
Yep, boar hunting spot.
Quick!
I don't think I wouldn't categorize all the hunting spots as useless necessarily, but your survival is so easy to get up.
Quick!
And the furs aren't exactly worth so much that it would be a good strategy to, you know, collect a bunch. Oh, discovered a farm. Apparently there's a grocer somewhere.
Whoa! Whoa! Go!
But yeah, the pieces of the animals aren't worth enough to take all that time. Much easier just to kill a couple bandits. Sell their shit. Alright. Disappeared as immediately. Oh, he's a hired hand. I need the man himself. I guess he's inside. Housewife.
My respects.
Here we go. Talk to me, Beryl.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every...
Once I've
Okay.
killed Gamekeeper
here we go.
Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
What's this ghost really going to be?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Let's see. How many poachers might there
Vostatek was
be?
moaning his forests are full of the vermin. But I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Ah, yes, the unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The
Poacher 1,
usual.
2, and
There's
3,
been less and less
as it
game,
says in the
and
good
there's always
book.
a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Yeah, that's not too hard to pick out.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
All right, let's do
I
it.
reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. God be with you, good sir.
Okay. So, Birds of Prey is our quest. Ask the Gravedigger first. Okay. We'll first ask the Gravedigger, and then we'll venture into the forest. That's a cool spot he has there, though. Like, okay, mercenary, not an issue.
Quick.
Was it these cabbages on the road are reminding me that to the south I found a guy who will turn cabbage into what's it called? It's a dish I'm not really a fan of. Let's see. Sauerkraut. That's it. He'll turn it into sauerkraut, and the sauerkraut, in addition to giving you nutrition, actually heals you a little bit. So that would be amazing to have known earlier in the game, before my potion making skills were amazing. So anybody thinking about picking this up might want to remember that. There we go. So now we can get there a little faster.
Quick.
They're mercenary.
Whoa.
Okay, this is a spot I was at for something else. I think it was when I was finding the what's it called?
Greetings, sir.
The like wayward knight. Let's see. Who turned out to be dead, and then another person took his identity.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
All right. Talk to him. Now we can head out here and see what trouble we find.
Quick!
With these ghosts. Okay, I really can't see anything. All right, so we're out here and we are going to take our Nighthawk potion. It's not quite dark yet, but it's getting there. And let's see, we got a wide area to investigate. We'll go towards this cottage first. Since it's the only point of interest we have right now.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
There's a place to sleep and a hard to pick chest. Next to a cave opening, looks like. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. Thought there'd be like somebody back here. There's alcohol back here and potions. But what does that mean for us? I guess if we look around, maybe we'll find something. Okay. The dog was barking around here.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd.
Okay. Ooh, a book. Wolf. I want wolf ears. Pig skin we can craft with. Beer. Some dried stuff. Butcher's knife. Dried stuff is good. Is there anything else? No. So I'm guessing now I need to find Poacher itself. Ooh, maybe the dog can track.
Track.
Yes. I came up with that idea before the game told me this time. Come on, boy. Where is the poacher?
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, and they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Ah!
Okay. Chased off that wolf. Got some poison. Okay, I think that's all I really need. Oh, there's the poacher mark. Okay. We got my trusty steed. And now we head back to Mr. Man. Although he's going to be sleeping. So I can't really just go into his house. Maybe I can do some lock picking. Get some experience real quick here. Okay. Picked that. Nobody saw me. That's not a real door, apparently. Also doesn't count as a real door. This one does. Hard. Huh. Okay. Seems like most locked things are either in the very easy range or they are in the hard range. Not a lot of mediums. Now I need to get up to the poacher house. Should have done more brewing off stream. Didn't realize I only had like 2 Nighthawk potions. This is just says open.
Good day to you.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh.
Yeah, that's not
Never mind. I'm not going to...
high on my list of ways to
You said
die.
something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
He's such a tease. Is there anything
There's a lot
different
of
about this
poachers
one?
on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale.
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only,
okay.
to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks.
I could probably just scare him into it, honestly.
Good
My
luck.
charisma and speech skills so high.
Farewell.
Okay, so I can go back outside here, sit, and read my book that I found. This does not look right. Okay. It still doesn't look right. Books. Aim and fire. Study. Boom. Marksmanship up to 19. What about my scholarly skills? Need so many books. Okay. Might check with the scribe later before we hit the point of no return. I'd really love to get that perk.
Go!
So M here is the miller. Actually, I don't need to.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I should probably deal with that hunger situation first. So mead, drink, moonshine, drink, schnapps, drink, drink, cheap wine, drink, beer, drink, cooked carrot, eat. I need to sell that wolf meat that's going bad. Let's see. Hey, drinking's up to 16 now. I still have the alcoholism issue, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Let's see. Okay. We'll do Experience Reveler. And Houndmaster's finally maxed out. Let's see. Heartseeker seems like the obvious choice here. Then we can get Heartseeker 2 later. We have no other perk points.
Quick!
Oh, yeah, that's right. I could just fast travel this. Stop and decide what to do next. Yep, banditry.
For a quick death, you bastard!
Dead.
Mercy! Spare me!
Nope. Okay. All of his stuff is crap. All of his stuff is crap. Regular cheap-ass hunting sword. Okay. Nothing of interest around here. Except for maybe that camp. But we're off to see the Miller. The wonderful Miller of Oz.
Go!
That's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Whoa!
Oh, Henry's kind of drunk. I'm gonna take care of that real quick with digestive potion. And as far as for pouching stuff, we'll put that in there. What does Buck's Blood do again? Yeah, we'll put one of those in there. And then Henry's. What else? Digestive? Nighthawk? Fox should probably go in there. I use it to power my XP up. I wonder if that's going to get nerfed in the future, because an extra 50% seems so crazy. Okay, then we dismount. Miller. Ah, there you are.
God bless you, sir.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the blood?
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Zhedioff once in a while. So,
Not
No,
right
thank you.
now.
suit yourself.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that there's a bit of coin to be made here.
Why didn't you come here at the time?
I was taken on by Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
A blacksmith's hand, eh? Never mind. I'm sure I could find some work for you.
Like what?
Like hauling sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Oh, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
I wonder if, I mean, this is what I want to use.
When was the last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? What use is it to raise obstructions when the wind may drive the mill wheel just as water can?
Esse kvam vidiri.
Do you really have nothing better?
I do, but only for people I know.
Okay.
The sacks are in the barn. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Get to work.
Sir?
Farewell, good sir.
Kind of interested where this line goes. Because the scholar being a part of the skill checks. I wonder if he actually has a quest line that improves the scholarly stuff. Now, where are the sacks of flour? I'll check on the map. Well, that didn't help. I can't zoom in any farther.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Did I take the wrong potion to get rid of my drunkenness? Oh, I took a digestive potion. I don't have hair of the dog. Yeesh, making mistakes. So, I need to take food now because of that. We'll eat some sauerkraut, fried salami, birch. These not the sacks. This is where I sleep, apparently. Alright, I'm just going to ask about the poaching stuff and then maybe come back to this later, because I don't really want to spend all that time searching. So, talk to Mr. Miller. All right. Poacher,
Gatekeeper Varro
please.
told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Take care.
Okay. All right, so the layer has been revealed to me somewhere in this. Or maybe it's not revealed. Maybe it's just a journal update. Okay. Or wait, no. Here it is. Hey, whoa there.
Go!
We have found the lair. Not that it's helped. Because we can't get frickin' anywhere here. Well, this game's not detailed enough to... No, I can't bust down the door. That's disappointing. Let's get moving on to the poacher hunt then. So the miller's tip was really worthless then. Okay. Now we're in the poacher's area.
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp.
That's the examine spot. Here we go. They're all sleepy.
If you value your life, so you won't leave.
Nope. We'll do no such gutting.
Don't just stand there.
Alert! Alert! My God! Attack! Come and help!
Gotcha.
Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
Take your groschen. I feel like every time I say groschen, I say it differently. Groschen. And... well, that's worth something. Okay, I can put the pole arm away now. Poacher's gear. The examining me is finicky.
This is definitely evidence.
Okay, I'm going to try lockpicking just for the experience. I know I have the keys and everything, but... what is it with medium level stuff? It like goes fine at the beginning, but then it always gets stuck.
Shit.
Oh, there's one pick down. There we go. So, got some items worth some coin here. More alcohol for my alcoholism. Steel groschen. A brocade? What is a brocade? I think it's just like a fancy cloth thing. And yeah, that's... Alright, so I need to find another piece of evidence that they're poachers, which this should be it.
Interesting.
Fox blood. Mead. Okay. We can go ahead and get on our mount and head back to the poacher. The gamesman, the huntsman, that's it. The poacher hunter, which is him. So, get off the horse and head up.
You're only making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
Yeah.
You silly doggy.
There you are.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you saved me
kind
having to persuade Bailiff Thrush
of
to
slick
send the
with it.
Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock.
Yeah,
We'll
no
never
kidding.
know. But I can
That would've
see
been
into
cool.
the future where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry.
God, Henry moves so ridiculous when he's drunk. All right, vitality is up. So we got a perk point there. Red Mist. Hermes Haste. Closing bodies get slower, or dirty slower. Energy will replenish when doing that stuff. And I'll need less food. Okay. So Hermes Haste sounds the best. So now I can run way better. Now I'm going to go and deal with the miller. If there was a place I could brew down here, I would go do that.
Quick!
I'm not seeing jack shit in that department. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just quick travel. So this isn't where I do it. However, perk point. Skills, thievery. One-handed weapon, deal 10% more damage. One of her crime. Skirmisher seems better.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
Don't judge me. Why are none of these interactable? I'm gonna reread the description on this. Yeah, it's just carry sacks of flour. I shouldn't have to do anything special with them. Apparently none of these are the sacks of flowers either. This is the sleeping spot. It says they're below me. I go below. Nothing.
I'm surprised you're still standing. Must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. I'm still thirsty.
Excuse me.
You. There we go.
It's as light as a feather.
And this should give me some strength XP, so...
Isn't getting any lighter. Heave-ho.
That's crazy, though, that if we would have completed that forever ago, we might have run into Hans a lot sooner. That would have been fun. If I ever replay this game, that's definitely going to be something I keep track of. And thank you to the game for pointing out an option that we missed.
Isn't getting any lighter. Heave-ho. Time for another one.
I apologize.
Gonna make me do 5, maybe? Also crazy to think of, like, Henry decked out in crazy armor and crazy weaponry, just like hauling flour. Yeah, look at that image. That's ridiculous. Bullets.
Have you got it done?
Bullets.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're
Fucking
ready?
what?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface.
Is he going to be like the
For
gun
my
person?
experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz.
I also like the way we're doing this of Henry
there's
like
a rat
drunkenly
house.
getting involved in this
In
crime.
that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them.
Yeah.
Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is.
Oh, I'd like to learn about
I'd like
thievery.
to learn more about the...
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn, he'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Black clothes, the play of light and dark. quiet night.
Is that supposed to...
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but it's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course?
Okay.
There's no sense of trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
So, this is a bit counter to our Honorable Knight playthrough,
I doubt they've only got one
but
chest in the Truscan
the whole
I can't help you there.
bullets thing is piquing my interest.
No more. He had the
So we
document
might
on him,
diversify
but then the
and
bloody
just
fool got
go with an
caught
all-round
because of something else,
Henry
and they
that could
took it from
do
him.
fucking everything.
I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then
I
it'll
can
be
charm
pretty
the
hard
guards.
to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'm not a tramp anymore.
Reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Okay. So if we follow this quest line, we might get guns. Well, I guess they're not guns yet. They're just kind of like barrels on sticks at this point. Let's see. We got to steal the documents. Oh boy. We could practice our pickpocketing. That'd be nice. Okay. So let us go over. And practice on this chest. Now, does this actually give XP? If so, we'll find out. Player skills. Thievery is at a 12. Okay, so yeah, you could basically just spam this. Huh. Kind of surprised how this game pretty much allows you to level up so much more quickly and efficiently than the first one. Because I'm not even out of this first area yet, and a lot of my skills are really developed. This is giving me stealth as well.
I've got nothing left to learn here.
Oh, surprised. Okay. So it didn't allow me to fully abuse it, which makes sense. Okay, opening will be half as loud. Or less noise when sneaking outdoors. I think most of our thievery is going to be indoors, so we'll do that. Okay. So now we can talk to this guy who can train us in pickpocketing, I think. But
making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I drink all the time, dude. Let's see. I want to try pickpocketing, please.
Said you'd teach me to pickpockets.
Even though I look like
Follow me. I know a quiet place.
a noble knight.
So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man.
Well, I'm a
Don't
drunk
you even
knight, sir.
think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Follow, follow, follow.
Come over here.
Let's see. Okay, coming over.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I love advice. Oh, it's not my first
Don't
time.
worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself.
I'm so glad they added that.
Let's
It would.
see. Where would you look for
I never
keys on
enjoy
first?
doing tutorials when I already have the thing
Right.
figured out.
I see you have some skills.
So
Do you think
being
you're up
able to
stealing
just
something from
pass
the
a
front?
skill check like that
Not
is
quite ready for that.
really
Don't you
handy for
wanna hear
time
about
saving.
it Anyway.
All right. People usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back, depending on the size of individual items. They can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal contents of the other one, but it'll be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you. Okay.
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Very interesting. Okay, didn't know that before.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right?
Out of context, that sounds
Come over
naughty.
here.
So we crouch. Stealth kill.
Have
Rob.
you started yet?
Okay, so hold E to gain time. And yeah.
Well,
And phase 1, searching the pouch. You can move around the lunette to select items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk of your time remaining. You must pull your hand out before time's run out. At the 12. Okay, so this will go around while I'm picking what to steal. And I have to pick the things to steal before time runs out, and I can't go over a certain limit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so let's give it a try. And there's only
wrong.
Oh,
You
okay.
wanna try again?
I was trying to use my mouse for that, but apparently I have to use WASD. Did he? I guess he caught me that time. Too much time. And okay. Wait, did he catch me again? Well, I might as well keep doing this just for the XP. I feel like I'm missing something here. Take. So I have to hit E twice, I think. I'm just going to try talking to him about that.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist.
Oh, we already know about the fist fight thing.
How come?
Why do you think?
Does the miller know?
Crazy. Hey,
No, I'm not interested.
got cold feet,
I've already done plenty of fist
Well, if you ever
fighting.
change your...
Would you know of any other?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages.
Really?
But go
Stealing
and ask those
cabbages, is that
woodcutters on the
lucrative?
opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
Okay. So he's just giving us a tip for a
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would
haul.
be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Okay, so there's a tip for a mark.
Well? Wrong. You want to try again?
Done.
Very nice.
Okay, so I have to go around the circle, grab the thing, and then head back to start. Ooh, you've got to do that real quick.
It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get stuck in.
All right, I want to keep practicing that. Rob. Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
God, it's so slow. Okay.
Here. Have it back.
Not too shabby. Again?
Yes.
Go for it.
Do this.
I've got it. Look.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
No more.
Stop by whenever you want.
Crazel told me you'd...
Then follow me. Let's see how you do today.
Do I have any work points available after all that? I do. When you are in human settlements, is there an alternative to human? Or in the immediate vicinity, your stealth skill counts as 3 higher. Okay. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, plus 3 to thievery, plus 3 to stealth for 2 minutes, or until you break a lock pick or fail at pickpocketing. Okay. I like stamping ground. What's trafficker? Will lose their stolen status faster. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for the minigame or committing a crime. Still be careful. Looting an unlocked chest is still like this is still a crime. Okay. So stealth, what's our next thing? And then escape artist, if someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. Okay. Very interesting. Then we do a knockout.
out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Okay. So we could definitely use some stealth clothing. I don't really have that at the moment. And he gave us a place to go to for that. Here. So I can get up on my horse. And head on over. I feel like I'm getting real off track about moving the main story forward, but I'm also having a lot of fun with this right now. Let's see.
Good doggy. Good boy. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, fella.
Hard Jira.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Oh, I hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having...
All right, let's wrestle.
Yeah.
Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time.
So is there actually
Because
arm
I'm
wrestling?
So confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Agreed.
Here you
I
go.
must have 3K, so
Let's do this.
why be stingy? Okay, this is just fight.
You still haven't had enough.
Battle cry.
Mercy!
Haven't had enough. You still haven't had enough.
I can go all day, dude. And down goes Fraser.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
There we go.
Sakura,
Sakura.
you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
Yay, more money. Okay, so I got a perk out of that. It was a unarmed perk. Let's see what we got. Gosh, okay. It'll be generally easier for you to knock out or stealth kill someone. That seems relevant to our current quest line. Battering ram. If you execute an unarmed combo. Yeah, let's go with the Sandman. Okay. Am I close by? Yes, I am. Wait, is that? Yeah, that is the one I marked. So I can obtain some thief clothing up here. I'm encumbered because of my alcoholism issues. Maybe I can sell some stuff. There's also trainers around here. If I have excess money, I should check that. Private areas. So can I just talk to Dorothy about it?
Greetings to you.
Yeah.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here
Gimme.
waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
I don't know Zinnek.
Look, I don't really
Unless
care
he's that
who
guy I
takes
just
them.
wrestled with.
They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along
Sulfur.
with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Woo.
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
I do have a 30, but it's rated hard. I'll go with
Would you rather I got
first.
rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Sounds
I
like
don't
she's
know how
buying
well
it.
You know Crazel and the sort of stuff he's interested in.
I know he's a strange fella. And suspicious, too.
And what do you think suspicious folks like him do in their spare time?
Goon.
Commune with the devil.
And how
Or
do
that.
you recognize the devil?
I don't know. He smells like hell itself.
She's connecting the dots. We're
Like
gaslighting. We're
rotten eggs.
gaslighting.
Crazel has you wash the clothes that he dances with the devil in. Do you think it's safe to touch them?
Christ almighty.
As soon as I realized, I thought to myself, well, I can't leave poor Dorothy in it alone. If you give me those clothes, I'll ceremoniously destroy them. You and your girls will be safe.
Nice boy, Henry.
For Christ's sake. How did it not occur to me? Here's the key to the chest in the loft. You'll recognize it by the pile of forgotten clothes around it. Take Crazel's cursed rags far away from here.
You can count on me.
All right. We're getting stealth gear. This is not the one. Are you the one? Here we go. Simple hood. Vagrant's hat. Gambison. Some weak ass Nighthawk. All this other stuff.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Right. Now, will these actually make me invisible? Heck no. But let's see what we got. Conspicuous. Why is my conspicuousness at 100? Probably because of the drinking, I'm assuming. The being drunk. Visibility is what I need to look at. Okay. So, is this the one we just got? Visibility 50. Simple hood. This. Okay. Brings me down to 39 if I do that. 40 if I do that. This. Brings me down to 27. 16, 14, 13. 13 it is. Okay. So we have ratty looking stealth gear now. I can still use a knight's belt. I can still use a knight's pouch without causing any issues.
Praise be Jesus Christ. God be with you. What would you like?
Trade.
What do you have for...
Sell. God, she only has 110. Maybe she has something to buy that I would be interested in. Tailor's kit. Maybe. Okay. Actually, I think I just sell this.
Let's
Haggle.
talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Give me everything.
Aye, that... Thanks. And have a nice day. What'll it be?
My body is in...
And what are you...
Full services,
like a pretty
please.
girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, please, I'm Henry.
Let's talk about the price.
I have a
Certainly.
punch card
No
for here.
problem.
Satisfied?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount.
Ooh, got too greedy.
Nearly.
Yeah, that's fine.
You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Oh God, we were here a
I
while.
always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go
Yeah.
and find something to eat. I apologize.
Munchy fucks. Fucks munchy. Okay. Now, there's a trainer somewhere in here. How did I get stronger by going around the bend? Made Anna.
A blessed evening to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did some fist fighting on my off-stream hours, and this is a girl I beat up somebody
What
for.
would you like to know?
Survival, alchemy, I'm killing it on those, so never mind. Now, how's my conspicuousness? Still high. It has to be the drinking stuff. No. Adam, are you? Nope.
You have a kind master, Adol.
The barber here
My friend.
is my trainer.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Unarmed, survival, drinking is one of them.
I want to know your trick.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Okay, must not have been too much.
Boy.
So now we have to go to Troskowitz, get info, or just do the theft. And we can also do some brewing at Troskowitz as well. I'm gonna hit a point where I forget what my perks do. haven't equipped a torch to this yet.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
So we gotta brew some hair of the dog now. Prep it. Now let's see what we can prepare ahead of time. Water for the base. And we can grind the mint. So let's go ahead and put the water in. Take some dried mint. And then we grind it. And where there's nothing else we need to grind, so we can just put this down real quick. And put this to boil is what it said. 1 St. John's. 1 sage. Then we boil for 3 turns is what the book said. 3, 2, 1. Would you shut the fuck up out there? Jeez. Guy is yelling at my dog way too much. And then this should be the last one. Then we drop in the mint and pour. Where the fuck? Jeez. Okay. Then we pour. And this should help with some of our hangover issues. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So that'll help with our alcoholism.
Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a soul.
I've brewed here so many times. How do you suddenly have a problem with it?
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
All right. So food. Hair of the dog. All right. Those symptoms pretty much disappeared. What time is it? It's nearing midnight. Do I have any other potions that would help with sneaky stuff? Food. Can use some of that for the night stuff. Okay. Don't think so. All right, so the moon's up pretty high today, which is bad for us.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your
Honestly, in
face.
his position,
The
if I was
court
stuck
didn't
there and
night when
needed the
was
piss,
robbing the
I would
merchant,
just
and
do
they
it.
didn't make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As
Okay.
soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them, who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Yeah, well enough.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. So we're going to use a save here before we attempt this, because I don't feel great that we won't just like round a corner and somebody will be there. Oh, I should also take a Nighthawk potion. Perfect. So maybe go further around the back here. Okay. There was a key under a bed. Somewhere around here. But he said it was a comfy bed, so I don't think it's that one. It would have to be, wouldn't it? Oh, here we go. I almost missed it. And we can just go ahead and take that, take that, take that, take that.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Quiet! Going! Somebody ought to grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Ooh. Dog almost hurt us there, but ended up helping us. I'm going to sneak further away from town before I get out of crouch mode. Okay. So we go a little bit further here, call our horse, head back to the miller. Mission complete. All right. So we've stolen the formula. Now we can report to the miller and see if we can get some black powder knowledge. Whew, that was close. Okay. Let's see. Ambush. We're not in our gear, but I'm going to go ahead and try and put it into this. Good. We have time to get into our gear. Now, let's fuck them up. Actually, let's use the sword. We haven't done that in a while.
Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking... Fuck you, horse son. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, stop.
Dead. Put down so easy. Okay. Ocean Milanese gauntlets. Oof. Huge price tag on those. Half plate legs. Get your Groshen. Then schnapps. Good for my alcoholism. There's a good boy. He's my special boy. All right. All right. Oh, Mr. Miller. I've got to learn his name. It's like, Crazel. Okay.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the documents.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Probably should have read
I
that.
even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
Yes.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Yeah,
Wait a moment.
we can.
Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy!
Apostate.
And when I say
He wants to learn
alchemy,
the science.
I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it.
That's kind of rude to me specifically.
Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough.
Oh, this is...
Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
Yeah, I guess people did believe they could do that. Maybe I can make the check?
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Damn it, Henry.
The living pie.
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using
It's a
divine
mecha
words.
slave.
A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour.
Flour, really?
Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit.
Bereshit.
Use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude.
Just help me get my
Supposing you give me a few groschen first,
book learnings
as a
up to
reward for
18.
bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse.
I
I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with it.
Too bad. You're handy, and you'd be useful to me here. But I get it. But if you change your mind,
Okay.
care. Good night.
So I got some reading to do. But first, I might need to sleep. Not the most comfortable bed in the world, but I don't really need it to be. Alright.
Be on your way.
Do I not sleep there? If not, then oopsies. Now, I need a place to sit so I can read. Where is a spot to read? Oh. Can I sit next to you? Yeah. Okay. Inventory. Okay, Fox is still active. Books. Quiet as a cat. Read. Stealth's going up.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted
I've seen
word,
pieces of
Crazel.
saltpeter.
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill.
The Kabbalistic
Gunpowder.
doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
The more I find out about alchemy, like historical alchemy, it sounds really full of shit.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too.
I
Not
trust
only
no
will
one
she
without
teach you
question.
How to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
I mean, the surprising part is like how
There's a
many
bridge over the mill stream.
resources
towards
he
the
has
southwest.
dedicated to this
Take the
project.
path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care, friend.
Okay. So we must find saltpeter. But before that, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then come back to it. Probably gone like a minute. All right, we are back. So Saltpeter, saltpeter. Let's see.
You seem like a reasonably
Yeah.
educated man, Crazel.
Help me with
Where
my
are you
books.
going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Yeah, give him money.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Damn it. He doesn't have the reading shit. Stealth, I guess.
You could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
So he has like a
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
idealistic nature behind sneaking. Let's see. Here we go. Power 110. Huh, these aren't exactly better, but whatever. I need to put something on the horse. The horse, of course. Smooth cuirass. Move to horse. Now, horse to me. Wait, I'm still over encumbered? No, the Waffen rocks aren't very heavy. So we'll move this and this and this. And then we'll move this. Okay, now we're good. And I can fast travel now. Or not. Looks like I have to go that way. To talk to Betty. Yeah, it's this route. Yeah. The fuck was that? It's gotta be gun related. This whole thing seems like black powder or gun related. I think he's bullshitting me about the golem.
Go. Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Bonnie. Let's see. Okay.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Thank you for the update.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
Down, Henry.
Not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Butcher of Henrik. Ooh, this could be permanent. I don't like the wolf of Scowlets. I mean, wolves are annoying pack animals. Butcher of Ronick seems to... We'll go with poet.
The poet?
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself.
Oh,
when
that's
I get to
better,
know
I
you
guess.
better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Oh, good. I have these. Yeah, I can just get rid of them.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Krazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I think he's a fucking liar. Let's see. It's nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems.
We're not making a golem, we're making guns.
I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
I feel like we should talk just for extra info.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once.
Yeah, I get that.
You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz. When I went to...
Oh, okay. I see the mirroring here. When we talked to the blacksmith,
I used to have a dog.
he asked us about our past too.
He died.
And this is the alternate route for the beginning to get to the wedding. So they're wanting to draw out some of Henry's past for new players on both routes.
Are you from? Also, thieves?
I'll be honest, family of blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Weird
Those are pretty
ask, but okay.
Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills.
Understandable.
What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur.
The fuck?
What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me.
So am I mercury or am I sulfur?
Someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that sulfur.
Men are from mercury, women are from sulfur.
And before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Let's see, that's a lot.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Wow, jeez.
Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
That's my book learning. Or is that survival? Oh, that's my alchemy.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
The nitrate, I think, is
A
the
saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than
thing
a
that
mass
builds up
grave.
from the
best
shit
natural
/ carcass.
saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways.
Nitrate.
You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses.
Are we grave robbing?
A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Reading. Thievery, stealth, alchemy. God dang it.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, so I think speech went up and gave me a perk. Yes, it did. There we go. Okay. So we got final offer. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal together, he'll give you one less chance. If you use battle, you deal 10% more damage. Heidi-ho. 10% better prices. This seems good to get for the potential of, I don't steal enough for this to pay off. I think Battle Cry is the way to go. Yeah. Then later I can get Battle Cry 2. Dread Warrior. Oh, okay, that's that. My scholarship, I need 3 levels to get that perk I want. Not finding a perk trainer or nothing. I mean, probably the only one in the area is the scribes. But they're not good enough. I think this would be just as close. I'll check with the scribe, see if he can do any more training. Maybe I can buy books. Stop and decide next. Since we already know there's bandits, these guys are bandits, we have no reason to spare them. Did I just hit the dog? Yeah.
Come on then. Rip your ass open.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Useless.
Running out of
You'll get another right away.
stamina. Did that guy...
Show what you're made of.
This guy got off his damn horse just to die. There we go. That could have gone so much cleaner. He's got this, which is worth some coin. That is worth doo-doo paper. This is worth something. Okay. I wish that guy didn't get off his horse to help me, because he did a really bad job and died. Let us rob this person. Moonshine. Work axe. Ooh. Huh. I might take a detour here. This is better than my horse in every single way except for stamina. And if I take him to the nomads, I get to keep him.
I'm at your service, sir. My God, he's very much.
I just go to Sorodes.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Acquired.
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye.
Nah.
Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
Haggle.
You value your services a bit more than I expected. How about this?
You know what? All right.
I should have been greedier.
Let us go and switch over the saddles before I forget anything. Safe travels. What's up, Poos?
So now he's just named Horse? Thought I would have gotten to rename it. And these are just basic. We got the Knight's Horseshoes. Okay, so we have a new horse named Horse. Huzzah! Okay. So now we're going to continue. Go back to Troskowitz. Okay. And I'm going to talk to the scribe.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
See if there's any books I can read.
I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me your...
Let's see, I've gotten all the lore books from him. I can sell old books, probably. Here we go. I should check if this is still bugged as well. So, what should we do? Life in the Saddle. This one, this one. I guess we'll go with the skilled hands one. Then we can haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Haggle,
I suppose
haggle,
we can try.
I pay, you pay me.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there.
Damn
Just
it.
lower your price a bit more.
I could go for that price.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now I can eat some stuff. Let's see. Carrots are good. I've turned. So is the wolf meat. I need to sell that shit. So I need to eat the onions. And the bread. Okay.
Good day. And with you. God.
All right. So I got 2 perk points off of that read. One of the scholar variety, which means I'm 2 away from getting the explorer perk that I really freaking want. All right. This is about praying at shrines. This is about standing still. So what do these do? Guard arrest you, scholar. You can use your scholarship and skill check to interpret the law to your advantage, possibly escape punishment. Reputation recovered. And the buff from the first level, this perk will last the game for 24 hours. Okay, so I'm going to do the law stuff. That seems more useful than taking a pilgrimage. Armor and clothing you repair with your armor's kit will make less noise. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get the archer one. It says I have one available. Pole arms. Impaler number 2. And then what is Iron Rain? We'll do. Okay, so it's just a combo.
Good to see you, friend.
Okay. I will get on horse. And we will continue our investigation into this black powder stuff. I don't know why that rabbit thing is constantly going. Should I stop by the butcher and get something? I mean, it was suggested, so maybe. Hello, butcher. What would be good? Smoked beef? Smoked beef tenderloin. Better. And I need to sell all this because it's gone bad. Confirm. Sell that sheepskin as well since I can't craft with it. And we haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Perfect. Now we return to horse.
Quick!
Whoa!
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yes. Let's see. Embellish or truth? I'm gonna embellish.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into.
Oh.
What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
I will.
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
Oh, I'm strong as fuck.
You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Honor seems so fickle.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere.
Come on,
now.
don't waste my time.
Like I said, be here at daybreak.
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Truskovitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Okay. So there's a book somewhere. Said it was like next to his outhouse? Or did he give it to me? He did not. Okay, so that wouldn't be out here. Inspectors. Dragonfly's a pretty good horse, except for the courage. There's the outhouse. Now, where can I pop a squat? Right here. Now, you probably thought this book would keep me busy till morning, but Henry reads fast. Especially thanks to that fox potion. Okay, that didn't really do anything for me. Oh, whose horse is this? Okay, I might as well stay the night at Troskowitz.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Yes, my reputation is amazing. I guess I didn't need that meat. Yeah, we eat it. Okay. Crap. I was not looking, and I guess I ate something I shouldn't have. I could go back to the grave guy. I suppose I have to drink some alcohol now in order to get my nourishment up. Mead. There we go. This will make a good impression on him. Showing up super dead-ass drunk.
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, take 'em.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Okay.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor?
Suppose I should wash up since he's commenting on it.
Come on then, get a move on.
There we go.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Well, local relations sound not good.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
I'm going to be so smelly after all this. Let's see. this down. Any more? Don't think so. Can't get in there. Can't think of a use for a bag of nails. Let's see. Very hard. Well, I can't go up. I may have gotten myself stuck. Okay, crouching did the work.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
I'm looking for saltpeter just in case. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Oof, my stomach just growled. God, the hands take most of the screen if you look down. This doesn't look great.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What? Hey!
Hey! Drop that right now and get over here!
Avenger?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so?
Knack-a-lackin'.
So prove it then.
Prove how? Do I look like a thief to you?
Take
Seriously.
a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Yeah.
Of course.
No.
You can count on it.
Glad to
I
hear
will
it.
not be doing that.
Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
Okay, so we need to talk to Ignatius here.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's
Oh,
just
that's
up
grim.
ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Let's see.
So far, I've just carried sacks.
Let's just be
I already
bright and
did that
cheery,
for
I
the
guess.
miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning. The pigs
Really
started
trying to make
trembling,
that
squealing and
carrying
puking,
perk
and then
pay off
keeled
here.
over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah!
Okay. He'll talk to her. I'll deal with this business. Now, how far is that spot? Not very far. Ba, ba.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Upstream would be this way. Yep. Got a couple of dead deer. And feeling hungry again. Great. Let's see. Do I have anything? Moonshine. And I'll tell him about the dead deer.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Let's see. There we go. So carcasses / disease are dealt with. Now we just have the original corpses to get.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Here they are. With all their teats.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Honestly, with us being drunk, this would just be like the worst combination. I would hate this.
Oh, well.
With the smell, ugh. Grab those. Bum.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Oh, well. Bloody hell.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Get over here so we can carry on.
We're
I took
done.
care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so
Yeah,
don't
that
worry
is
about it.
severely
Let's
gross.
keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Coming, dude? I'll have to eat the sauerkraut. Okay. I feared I would be stuck there forever.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh, boy.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
This is going to trigger some people.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I got a bit of a shadow glitch there. There, it popped in. So this guy got on his high horse about the miller
Oh, it's you.
stealing,
Now, I'm sorry that I didn't.
and he kills neighbors' dogs for money. Yep, much better.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Is there a trail?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
He's under that tree, I think. Somebody.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill
him. You
him.
don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Now, hopefully I can just lie my way out of this without murdering a dog. Maybe I should buy something from the grocer. I'm almost out of food. Just occurred to me a little late.
Welcome, sir.
Trade, please. What's the most nourishing? Is it cabbages? Parsnips. We'll take 4.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Then I can go ahead, eat some parsnips. And that should hold us over for now. Now we must lie to him. It's taken care of.
Taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
It wasn't pleasant to watch.
It wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally.
He is way too proud of that.
Suspicious.
Like, come on, dude.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment.
That hurts.
I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Heck no.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really
Well,
be
bullshit.
my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
So we got gloves. Knacker's gloves. Okay, so thief gloves. Okay, cool. So, oh, taste.
Didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
All right. We have done our most disgusting work yet. continue on my way.
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it would.
You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
He's got to be bullshitting us about the frickin'
What
golem.
else do you need from me?
And probably everybody
sorry.
else.
What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The
Gunpowder.
origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Explain.
Tell me
Please
then.
enlighten.
So what's the next task, Krazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
The fuck?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. And from an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
Or gunpowder.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman.
Oh,
now,
Catherine.
if you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Okay.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again.
This is making me wish I spent more time before the wedding doing this
Is the last piece of the puzzle.
quest line.
The very last. But looking back at your 2 previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What are you whistling for?
My horse. Of course. Okay. So I need to go to Trotsky Castle. Ah, there you are. But I also need to sell stuff. Well, I can do that at Trotsky. Let's see. Yes. And so we travel to Trotsky, la 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 la. I wish I had 2 coconuts to bang together to make this go faster. Monty Python. Hail Caesar. If you don't, I'll cut your balls off.
At your service, sir.
Oh, Monty Python. Now, I'm going to check the horse, see what all he has on him. I should move this to my inventory. This. Okay. So definitely over encumbered now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So does any of this... Okay, so this hemmed hood... Oh, I'm on the charm outfit. Do one more. This is my blending outfit. This makes me more visible. See if there's any options here that make me less visible. Okay. It does make my noise go up. Fuck it. Okay, that was the one thing that made me less visible. And... God, look at those stats. We're busted. We're broken. 1 perk point available. Main level. This should be good. So for this, we've only got 6 options. Driven by Vengeance. Basically, when I get a kill, I get better at killing. Memorable. Changes my reputation spread more. Towns, villages, and surrounding areas, +1 to strength. Agility, vitality, and speech is pretty good. Martin's Heritage, that's the blacksmith dad. Improving sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. Radzig's heavy weapon, shooting, and scholarship skills. I do want my scholarship up. Shooting. I think I want this because those are skills I want to get up more. Kind of sucks that I need to stab blacksmith dad in the back. Blacksmith dad in the back a little bit there, but it's better for my build. Okay, got to sell some of this junk off before the shops close. Okay, you there, sir.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm here to unload my junk onto you. Let's see. Where would you like me to place my junk? Knacker's gloves. I think those are supposed to be better for us on the... Yeah, visibility goes down by 1. So I'll sell the hand wraps instead.
Thank you.
And I'll just close that deal. And then we will go ahead and put the Knacker's gloves on for this outfit. Boom. Then we'll go to the blacksmith. And hopefully he will help us unload.
Father's still alive, isn't he? Aye. But he jewels on
I can deal with that later. Catherine.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
What about you? You can buy stuff, can't you?
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
And we can sell. Yeah, we can sell stuff to you. Gauntlets are gonzo after this.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
All right. Okay. So we can trade with you. How much do you have? You only have 380? You ponce? Okay. I need to buy stuff, I guess. Falchions. Falchions are cool. I wish they were, like, represented more ferociously. Let's see. Dish is pretty good. Okay. I need to quit complaining and make my choices. So we're gonna sell you, and then sell you, and then we'll sell you. Okay, so then we can haggle, and I'll just go on a repair spree, and hopefully that gives him enough money to buy more stuff off of me.
Aye. Thank you, and take care. What will it be?
Repair,
Would you
please.
repair a few things for me?
Repair this. Repair that. This, that. This, that. This, that. That, this. Thus. That. Oh, we're not gonna get nearly enough money to him. Confirm.
Great! Come back any... What would you like, friend?
Trade.
What do you have?
And then he only has 78. Close deal. Let's see. So we're still kind of over encumbered. Maybe I'll send this over. Or send a couple things over. Oh, I should switch my outfit so I know what I'm looking at here. Okay. So these don't gain me shit. Okay. I got distracted. Okay, so we'll just send these half plates over to Horse. We'll send these ones in there. I have 2 pounds to spare.
Excuse me.
Now I can go talk to these guys.
Take care. God be with you.
Careful.
Wait, are these not the guys I'm supposed to talk to? Find the book for the miller. Check with the scribe. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm familiar with him.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
He's good peeps. Catherine. How did I get over encumbered? It's because of alcohol? Oh, because of my drinking. Okay. My drinking is so bad.
Day that was.
Which we used. Oh.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I better fucking be. You saw. I'd like to borrow a book.
Some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I'm trying to summon the devil.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention.
I'll murder him.
Before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B.
BB no money?
I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate
arch my
Nickvard's help,
back.
but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return
She
it.
beat my meat whack-a-mole. If nobody's seen the BB No Money Smosh collab music video, you should. Okay.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned.
Oh, yes.
It seems Nickvard lost the book.
Lies.
I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress.
He liked that.
As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost.
Okay, what does that specifically mean, though?
Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised.
Okay,
you can't
that
find
seems
many,
like a
since I've been trying myself.
inefficient help. Where's Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
How about Regina?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
And Hirsch?
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
I hope these guys have trackers on them. Looking at the guide above, I don't think they're going to. I think it's just going to give me general "you're in the area" alerts, which is not ideal. That door is locked as hell. That's Otto. Okay, who are you? You're not important to the quest. Private area, moving along. You're not relevant to the quest. Herman Littlehead. Widow Polka. Bertha.
Good evening. What do you need?
Spoken to her before about demons.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Okay. What kind of medicine?
Needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
I hope this actually gives me a chance to...
Listen, Bertha.
Here we go. Could be in danger. This.
I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
He had the shits. There, we said it.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world? It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
So I could go up to him and be like, hey, give me the book, or I'll tell everyone you chat yourself.
Do you know where I can find Nick Vard? The scribe said you might know.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's sharded.
Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Vard.
Yeah.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests
She wants
you
to
more
fuck
than me.
Hans.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But
Oh
when the
my
last
God, so
remnants of
flowery.
old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebeck has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked.
Is he talking about like an anti-aging potion, or did he just find Viagra?
What does he mean into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick Vard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Okay, now there's Nick Vard himself I still have to find. And then the stable boy is down here. Stable boy, come out and play.
My humble respects.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saffron and Juve.
Is this game sponsored by Big Cabbage? Because it keeps coming up. Like all the time.
My respect.
Oh, you mutt.
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebeck. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
Huh?
What task?
Nick Liebeck, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord.
Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now.
Oh my
You
gosh.
have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No, I am not a spy.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say.
What?
That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
What, do I have to join the Brotherhood of Nick Vard?
First a test.
Tell me what you want from me then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nick Vard's task.
So he just wants a bribe. Okay. Oh, maybe this.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
All right.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
So I'll give him my old sword, I guess. It's way better than he deserves.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
You better think I'm all right.
Nick Vard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled.
Let him
and not
talk, I
very
guess.
healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nick Vard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nick Vard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
God bless.
Greetings.
So the privies kind of exit around here. Is it possible it fell down the privy? I'm gonna unencumber myself. Let's see, move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse, okay. Kind of want to test the theory here. Can't climb up there.
At your service.
What are you doing with your hands up? Yo, put your hands up. Is this where all the poo lands?
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
Didn't think he would be dead. Oh, did his potion, like, make him shit himself to death? That's frickin' rough, if true.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Oh, I got new stuff on me, that's why. Actually, is there some stuff I can repair? This master bow, maybe? So... not as good as my other stuff. Okay, lesson learned, I guess. But yeah, I do need to sell shit. We'll do this to the horse, and that'll do it. Maybe after this, I'll go to the blacksmith and chanting something. I'll stop and watch it.
Throw wide open the gate. What's that?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What?
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
You're... God damn it.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm
Devil
waiting for
worshipper?
you. I did everything
Odd
I
one.
was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it, because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
If I say that will be done, he is going to go lose more money.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes. And clear off, or I'll take you down into the 7 levels with me.
But, Master, my wife.
Where's my fork?
Lord in heaven, have mercy.
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Samine didn't go easy on him.
Vensa's map. What could that be? Rocks, camp, skull thingy. Okay.
I could go for something to eat now.
I know, Henry. Is there a smoker nearby? Drying rack could work too. Smokehouse. I can smoke my meat and then eat it. Shut up, Henry.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
All right, let's hit this smokehouse up. Okay. Now we can deal with our food woes. Let's get the rump done with first. And we go down to the miller. Now, last time we got upset using that bed. Is there a different bed? Up here. No. Hose, okay. Thought that said house joined. My bad. Go up here. And you'll see a world of pure imagination. Actually, it's just hay. Okay. And we wait till morning.
You've no bit. I won't have you causing. Cough up some coin.
Let's just talk our way out of it, because that's what we do.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people.
Yes, you of all people, perfect stranger.
Well, that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know I won't be so lenient next time.
Yep, sure. I'm so scared. Okay, open her up. I'm gonna see if I can read the book before he does. Books. Here we go. Looks like I can.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, this is just gunpowder. Oh, I gotta sit down and study quiet as a cat. Study. Wait, do I not have... Nope, I don't have Fox Potion. Gotta do that first. Now, books. Okay. Get back here, you fucker. Okay.
Greetings, my friend.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Okay. Oh, he trades?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wounding arrow. Wounding bolt. Interesting. Should check that out with my stealth gear. I have the book.
The book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't be a
The
princess.
essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here?
Boom,
Tired
boom,
of
sticks.
flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time.
Stick.
We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time. You silly mutt.
There. And I can feed him some smoked carrot.
Oh, you mutt.
Here we go.
Quick! Go! Gah! Quick! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance.
What?
Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Boom boom sticks.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today.
This voice actor is
At least
familiar.
I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all,
Great camera angle.
I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
I'm gonna murder everybody here.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Boom boom sticks.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And Of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned
camera
to the
angle
mill in
issue is
Samine,
killing it.
started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries,
Never
I managed to
does.
create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
What will happen now?
It did not do that. This invention did not fix that.
Supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Oh boy. We all die. Explosion. Game over. She's being smart.
Looks like it ain't working.
And battle will be changed for
say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
And this was all skippable.
No splinters, white ash.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Okay.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins and...
Alchemy, thievery, no thanks.
How about some more advice
I
on
doubt
sneaking
I'll
around in Troskowitz?
make this check.
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you?
You flatter me. But still...
I think I can figure all this out on my own.
All. Thanks for... We've been through...
Have you not grown tired? I've told you plenty already. And
But I know about the universe.
that's a question of to find yourself. And
Okay.
Crazel?
We're done with the Mr. Miyagi of thieves. And I think I got a recipe from that. Lead shot. Learn. Yes. So I'll need this for making gun weaponry later.
the fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes.
Okay. So I think I am going to sell some stuff, do some brewing. Oh, I should check what he has to sell as well. Where is my sneak gear?
Take a look at that book, Crazel.
Here we go. Wait, he doesn't sell shit here. God dang it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's open now. Oh, I can alchemy here. Or here. Any hidden goodies? Would appear not. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go to our book. This seems off. Oh, the dog got underneath of me.
I apologize.
Don't do that, please. Go. Okay, I think we're good on hair of the dog. I could use some more fox. So let's see, on St. John's. So we got a giant. Okay, so we got to grind both the St. John's and the nettles. Okay. So to the table. And this is oil based. So we'll get the oil here. St. John's. And the nettle. Drop it in. Then we can grab that piece of charcoal. Grind it up. And put her down. Okay, so just going to double check this again. 2 turns with St. John's and nettles. Then 1 turn with the belladonna and charcoal. Okay.
You silly doggy.
Up. Drop in the charcoal. Drop in the belladonna. And we'll read this again. Boil for 1 turn and then pour. Got it. File. Okay, got 3 out of that. So that should resupply us on that. Wine, nettle, belladonna. So I can just do 1 and 1 thanks to my perks. Add nettle to the cauldron. Okay, so 2 turns nettle, 1 turn with grinded belladonna. Okay. So let's go ahead and pre-grind the belladonna.
You silly doggy. I hate sweeping.
So 2 turns and then 1. Okay, let's pop this up. I think this is pour. Okay. I know there's only like 2 of my recipes that are distills. Thought this was one of them for a moment.
Maybe I didn't add enough of that belladonna.
Okay. So that one's been replenished a little bit. Grind the eyebright. Add belladonna, 3 turns, and water. Okay. And chamomile and add. Oh. Drop her in. Then 4 again. Perfect. Leave tape. No. I have 3 perk points available. One is an alchemy. Dark arts, I guess. I'm running out of perks to actually want there. Stealth. I think this. Well, maybe I should check this. Escape artist. Quick hand. Ambusher. Weasel boy. Okay. I'm gonna stick with surprise attack. Let's see, trafficker. Mischief artist. Okay. I think this, just in case we do need the pickpocket later. It's low level, but it seems more useful than the other stuff. Alright. Now we need to unload some gear. And that means tackle. Or maybe Troskowitz first, because there's the general trader.
Willkommen. Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at the
Food-wise, dried beef and dried chicken seem like a good way to go, because I think they'll last longer. Then we can sell these hunting bows that are kind of blah. Maybe this as well, yeah. Well, maybe I should be careful with the old hunting crossbow. Let's see, so Servant's Hood, can get rid of that. I think I should get rid of this. Keep that embroidered hood. And if I get rid of these, this, and some of these weak potions. Okay. Also get rid of some books, but I'm getting close. Okay, we'll haggle here.
I'd like to do something about that.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Then I'll check this guy just to see if there's anything I should buy.
Oh my God, I'm awfully hungry.
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at the...
I could buy alchemy books, but my alchemy's so high already.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nope. Nothing to my liking.
God be with you, sir.
I know now.
Really?
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross
yeah,
with the
this
red
hermit
star.
thing.
Ambrose sent him to...
I surprised him. Have you got any proof?
I read Knight Conrad's diary.
I can't read, but I believe you when you...
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their orders.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll... And take this book. Greetings, sir.
Oh, hey. Glad I ran into her. Over here is a good place to read.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
And books.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Study. Couple of hours.
God bless. You're always welcome here, noble sir. I'm sorry.
Then I can sell this shit to...
You shouldn't be bothering.
God dang it. Food. Fried chicken. I guess since the shops are closing, I'll have to rest.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Oh, I should also test if that recipe for the knight's sword will actually get added to the book. I saw there was a download or update or whatever. I just didn't check the patch notes. All right, so game saved. Books. Still not adding it. Load. That is disappointing.
Good to see you.
I should go to the...
What brings you here?
Is it still not late enough? Should go to the clothing guy too.
May God give you health, sir.
Tailor, that's the word for it. Put this hood, this. Bucket. Repair everything. And that'll cost 32. We can haggle it.
I'd like to do something about...
Well... I... Great! Happy to be of service. How can I... help?
Keep messing up. And dialogue. I'm gonna check my outfits. So here's my charisma outfit. Embroidered hood. A wee bit better, so I'll keep that. Okay, otherwise no improvement. Now my sneak gear. Okay, so no improvement. No improvement. Nope. I thought the hands are better. Oh, I'm wearing them already. Okay, so anything
What do you have for sale?
that's not in one of my... Should check.
I hope you...
Ugh, inventory management. Okay, so here is my charisma gear. I will check and see if he has anything that's an upgrade. Charisma-wise. No. Yes. So 4, 5 is the biggest one. But that's a coif, not a... 4. Ooh, this is much more charismatic. So 6 is the top on the hats. Okay. So I'll keep checking the hats. 14. Embroidered shirt. Wish these were higher quality. Then Christmas 10 is probably the highest we can go. Horse stuff, we don't care. Don't need women's clothes. Haggle.
Let's talk about the
Well...
Satisfied?
Look,
I could go for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking...
So, we have new stuff to try. Did I not get a hat? of it's going up. Okay. We'll try the other thing. None of it went up.
Oh, sir. How can I help?
I'll have a look.
So visibility. Okay, lesson learned.
Maybe next time.
So trade and then sell. I'm going to get rid of anything that doesn't have a shield by it. I'll put that in storage for the sentimentality. And
Thank you, sir.
okay.
Come again.
Now I can go check with the scribe again. Sell some books.
Excuse me. Good day to you.
Show me your way.
Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Is there anything else I can get from him? No, just Troskowitz BS. Okay.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too.
I can get on my horse. Go up to the real blacksmith.
I need some.
There's please. Oh, none of these are good. Or none of these are worn. I don't know if they're good or not. Trade.
What do you have for?
He has 361. That's going to run out fast. Noble gauntlets I can get rid of. Anything else? Is there anything I could buy to reduce? Work axe. Maybe get some more kits. Where am I at on kits anyway? I've got some blacksmiths. Need more armor kits. How about that? Maybe buy 3. Then I can sell.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, my needs are not being met in this economy. And if I go to the horse, I still have all this shit to get rid of. Maybe I should just put this in storage. And then that way, when I get to the next, like, chapter, I can sell it off with a richer merchant. Because as this is going, like, I don't know how I'm gonna offload all that without just letting myself get screwed. And I'll check this guy down here. See what he has for ranged weapons. And we'll see what he can offer us. Trade.
Show me your way.
Oh, God. He's got nothing.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Okay. So I'm going to create a save for like right before we talk to Hans. And then we'll start that point of no return that we were warned about. Where we're definitely killing all those mercenaries.
Easy. Nice and slow. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
My respect.
So for now, I'm going to put away everything I don't intend to take with me. So putting that away, putting the bolts away. I only need ordinary arrows, really. I can put away, like, this many of these. Go, go, go. 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 It doesn't have a shield. We don't need it. We don't need to do any forging while we're killing evildoers. Those are weightless, so no problems there. Should get rid of this stuff. Crusaders, the Red Star. Okay.
Greeting. I need something.
Okay, so we're going to save with one of our good brews. No, I don't want to put it in a pouch. I want to drink it. Then we'll go tell Hans that we're ready. Probably we need to use a hair of the dog too, since we've got our alcohol effects. Okay.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before...
So to wait for the evening. Which might be worth it to clean up then.
I'm sorry.
I'm at your What would you like?
Would you...
Oh, I forgot something I was going to do.
Maybe. What would you like? What'll it be then?
All of
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Yeah, just take it.
Pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I apologize.
I have no idea what she's talking about. What is Henry doing to these bathhouse ladies? My horse still out here? I want to go to the gypsies and check their shops real quick before we initiate this. I think I'll have enough time to get there and back. Here we go. Nomad's camp. So it's taking about 2 hours. 3, continue. I don't care what it is.
God be with you.
Okay. You're not a shopkeeper. You're not a shopkeeper. You aren't a shopkeeper. Here we go. Somebody on my map is a shopkeeper.
Come in here. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the...
Trade it up. Nothing worth it.
What can you do?
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I'll have a look at you.
So I want this. This. There's a lot here I don't have. This, and this. Okay. This is how much? Paying 1,000? Jeez. All from this, this, these. Then I will haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Larches. It's a deal. Wonderful. You made a...
Okay, now let's see how much that gives us on the... No, I don't need to see. No, 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 and yes. Imbrication. Boar tusk. Quick finger requires cobwebs. These are strange ingredients. Dog fever tonic. This for the special stuff. Bowman's brew. Looks easy. Aqua Vitalis. Reduce. Okay. Poisons. Bane poison. Okay, so Bane is for spiking. This is for wounds.
Fine purchase, good sir.
Ooh, I got the scholarship. Explorer. Oh, wow. Old Poacher's Hideout, Bandit Patrol, a wolf hunting spot, mass grave, clearing beehives, your bed, laundry, pagan burial ground. Do I want to do these before or after the... Camp by the road. Drawing. Wolf hunting ground. Tunnel in the cliffs. St. John's Fire. There could be so much stuff in these. Oh, there's our herbalist way out there. Okay, so where's the nearest thing? Just to see how worth it is or isn't. Okay, well here's a hidden skill teacher. So...
May God give you help.
What brings you here? I'd like to... What are you...
Yeah, end. Okay. So, this just led me to Vasco. But this could be interesting. Oh, can't go that way. Oh my gosh. This area is needlessly confusing.
Quick! Quick!
let's get our heavy weapons working.
What do you want?
You swine!
I've been attacked! Shit! Get that!
So let's get in my way.
I feel quite hungry! Fuck you! I'll sort you out nicely.
There we go.
Fucking slaughter!
Okay, anything? This. That. Everything else is unimportant. How about you, dude?
That's the second time this has happened. Well, thank God.
Glad to help.
I'm sure you'd have done that. I take this and thank.
And this guy, expensive helmet, expensive gauntlets, super expensive. Okay, yeah. So I'll add that to my stash for whenever I find a good merchant.
Quick.
Oh, I got a heavy weapons perk. Forgot about that. Player. Combat. Heavy weapons. Green Knight. I really like the Legend of Gawain, the Green Knight, so I'm gonna do the thing. Aim to maim.
Quick.
Can I make it via this? Yes. Just gotta get through the trees here. There we go. It's gonna be trapped like that forever. Keeps on saying rob the grave, but I never get a chance to loot anything. Maybe just one of these is supposed to be lucky? Was this all just pointless? Okay, well. What's the next interesting thing? Old Poacher's Hideout.
Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh, Vostatek would be surprised.
Okay. This may have been the guy I tattled on and got hanged. We'll try the bandit patrol next. Good is dead. What is a strip die? Okay, I don't know what that means. Schnapps. Is it just the one bandit up here? Apparently so. Down here. I could really use that night potion. So Henry's Nighthawk. Great.
Quick!
Much better.
Quick! Gah!
So I might not need treasure maps after this.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Henry? Why are you acting so weird there? Jesus, Henry. Marigold. Drink. Materials. Other. Bandage. Why the heck was he being weird about that? Yeah, I'm just gonna save here in case that gets messed up again. Why is this specific rock giving you so much trouble, Henry? We did it. We did it. Now what did we do it for? There's supposed to be a treasure somewhere. What am I missing? Is it buried? Yes.
Free!
Maybe one of my maps holds the answer here. Book. Super helpful. Super helpful. God, these maps are garbage. What was the point of all this? I'm just clicking my interact key, hoping something hits. All right. I guess I'll go check out the Devil's Finger. Please plant burp. Guess I'm saving again. Oh, that did not feel good. Okay. What is the point of the Devil's Finger? There's something up there. This way, nothing. Henry's not built for parkour. It looks like I can make it, but it doesn't want me to. All right. Oh, how is this supposed to work? There isn't seriously just a all discoverable location with absolutely no significance, is there? Or is this supposed to be like a quest that I haven't gotten yet? Screw it. We'll save again. For science. This is how I go insane. Go there. What the fuck was that? Yeah, there's an invisible wall. I have no idea what the point of any of this was. I'll reload the older save, that way I can save the schnapps. But my guess is this has to be like a quest I didn't grab. So doing all this parkouring is just pointless. I discovered the devil's finger, yay! For all the good it did me. There's a poacher's camp, there's a wolf pack. The skeleton was a disappointment. Boar hunting spot, an old grave. Boo stash, crayfish. Uncovered skeleton. A well. I guess I'll fast travel here and try the old grave. See if that's something worth.
If you're going out in public, take a bath.
No, because I might dig up more graves soon. Bad guys?
Your money or your life?
Hold on.
I'm not.
Well, they killed the guy.
I'm all yours.
Yes, you are.
Mercy, leave me be.
No, you killed the dude. Helmet's expensive. Legs expensive. Then you. Cheap.
He's been lying here for ages.
Okay. I guess we're pulling up Bupkiss for that as well. Maybe I'll check out this well. Well, I feel kind of bad ending up on this, like, goose chase. Since I got that perk and it's not paying off the way I wanted it to. But, at least after I check this map out, like, we're done.
Quick.
We can go over to where whatever the next area is, and we don't ever really have to come back here. Okay. Why does this water look like that? Probably because of my Nighthawk potion. Boost. Unmarked grave, dug up corpse, boost. None of these have been good for me. Hollow tree. Bloody campsite.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Oh.
Heyo. I don't know why I had the key for you.
But it's possible it washed up over here.
Oh. So one of my treasure maps was pretty worthless? But hey, that helped out a lot. That gold crucifix, if I can find a good buyer for it, is gonna make a lot of bank.
Whoa!
Okay, so it's just a hollow tree. No option to search the hollow tree. That's probably another case of it's connected to a quest, but I don't have the quest. Bloody campsite. Maybe that'll lead to something.
Go. Quick.
One thing, you don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind that I remind myself why I did time. I don't remember my Linkin Park lyrics.
Quick.
Man on road.
Go. Ja. Quick.
Bloody campsite. Yeah, get out of here. Once again, seems pointless. We'll go to the fresh graves, then to this guy.
Go. Go. Ka. Go. Ja. Whoa. That's von Bergov's banner.
Okay. Would you shut up about the horsemanship? Christ.
If that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Bergov's man. And another. Lord von Bergov clearly has an enemy here.
These are all cheap. Okay. Nothing cool. I'll go to this apparent alchemist over here. Okay, what the freak was that? If my horse won't take me where to go, I'll go there myself. Outhouse. And a potion cellar. Barnaby. I guess I can put the torch away. Then maybe wait till morning. Oh.
What would you like?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around. My advice to you is to be careful. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Smart.
Where exactly did you come across?
In the rocks above my cottage.
Okay.
Show me your way.
Do. Huh. Okay. So he has the lullaby recipe, which apparently I don't have. So we'll haggle.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that. So you have a weapon?
Yes. I probably forgot to put that away.
Big deal.
Okay.
There. That's enough of that now.
Then we'll deal with this enemy camp. Let's soften them up first.
Where did that come from?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms! Alert! To arms! Come on, then.
I'll shut. Die, you wretch! Do it!
I did it. Q, huh? That's pretty good. Long range arrows. Pancakes. Money. I might need to grab you so you can get dropped by the wayside here. Here, where's some money? Where's some money? Ah, they're deserting soldiers. Ash hunting bow. Silver crossings. Oof. Good all. Ooh, a glaive. Piercing hash. Course. Also check my skills again. We've got vitality. I'm gonna do that with the food. Oh, I didn't do the other point. That's my bad. I'm getting a little spacey. Horsemanship. All right. So what's the next point of interest? Hidden treasure. Definitely want that one.
Whoa, whoa.
Might need to get off my horse for this. Is it down here? Yeah, it must be. Okay, it's a medium lockpick. That's easy. Fairly mild reward. By the road. Cave under Trotsky. Cave in Apollonia. Rocks. Noticed. Dugout. So much to look at still. But do we give up or do we persevere? I think the ones I want to check out most are the cave. 2 caves, sorry. Maybe the murdered flautist as well. Which flautist should just mean flute player, I think.
Quick! Go!
I feel like this game is way better balanced for like newer players. I didn't finish the first one, but feels like a lot less daunting than that one did. Yeah, this one must be underground, so I can't get to it. Here we have the cave in Apollonia. some stuff real quick here. Dried beef. Boom. I wonder if there's multiple branches you can explore down here, or if there's just the one. This might be some future story stuff. Because like Hans and Godwin at the beginning were kind of stuck in the castle. Ancient Moonshine's worth a lot. And getting surrounded by some sort of military force. And so this cave system down here might be how they get out of that. Okay, so these are rare ingredients, or rarer ingredients, and 200 groschen. So this might be how Hans and Godwin get out of the castle. I am willing to bet that's what happens. Now where's the way out? Here we go. Was hiding. Okay. That goes to Trotsky. Here's the ladder down. Or maybe this is where Henry is during that time is happening. Like, they're caught within... Henry has to use this tunnel system to go in and be like, hey, boys, let's get out of here. And, you know, he gets to be the big hero. So we checked that out. Vagrant's Hut. Oh, don't go that way. Yeah, whatever.
Quick! Gah! 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 Oh. Oh God, he looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear?
78 groschen.
But they didn't take anything from him.
As one crazy murder. Okay. I think I have had enough of exploring random spots on the map that sometimes pay off, sometimes do not. So I'm going to go back to Trusky. Then I'm going to go ahead and get recleaned, throw a bunch of shit into storage, and try and trigger that excursion.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa, whoa.
Put you away. I think I might need to fix this U one up. And we can store that, 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 and I think that's it. Oh, I gotta read that. Books. Okay. I should also put these into storage. Now, if I go to my marksman's kit and fix you, then go down here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's much better on the damage. Okay. Then I will
Where's that step? Excuse me.
Apparently I won't get cleaned up because she's not there right now.
Good day to you.
Where the heck's she at? What is my dog freaking out about? There she is.
What can I do for you?
Bath services,
I'd like a
full service,
Oh, glad.
All right.
money, whatever.
My God, that was really something.
See, this time Henry's not getting chewed out. So, food. We'll do the weak schnapps. Then go find Hans.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Yeah.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench!
I'm overdressed.
Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
I guess this would just be the easiest one.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Dick.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain...
I'm wary of Catherine right now.
He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
She's paying too much attention.
Palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir.
Catherine's with them.
But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could
Oh,
handle
you're
that
so
rabble.
fucking dumb.
Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone
We're cooked.
more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
Oh,
It's
yes.
thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that
Let
this
someone's
castle
age
stands.
determine their
I
skill.
have complete faith in his...
That always
My
works.
friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health,
God, he's taking it so goddamn lightly.
Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow,
He probably sees it as
I
a
expect you to display
easy
your
way
knightly
to improve
valor
his position
for our
and standing.
rightful and join cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Let's see. We're going to switch to this gear.
Must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful
Oh, so you're trying to put this all on us.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I might slit your throat.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I
Fine.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Hmm. I don't know what this means. Don't know much about this Lou dice, but it's more expensive than the rest, so we'll accept for this. Maybe I'm about to lose. We'll see.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Score and continue.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
Score and continue.
It's a
That's
good
what
thing
I'm
you don't
talking
throw
about,
like that
damn it.
all the time.
That's how you have to play.
Use badge. Wait. Hold die, hold die, hold die. Use badge. The dice should have the same value. Okay. So that's how it works. So in that case, I will hold this, and then...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What does this do? Maybe the help will... Don't know. Okay. So we'll back out of that. Then we'll score and pass because we have about 1,500.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. Schön. Diese.
Okay, I think he's given up there. Nope, he's gonna potentially bust.
What? I knew it.
Yep.
Oh, come on. I said as much.
That was your fault, buddy. We'll go with the Lu die. Then score and continue.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His book seeks to overturn divine.
Then
Is it still the same year?
use
For the
badge.
next one.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just so
It only rolls, re-rolls one.
If you think it will help you.
And I can tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her speak.
Score and continue, I think.
If I was you, I'd take it. Trust
You were smart.
Yeah, just bad rolls.
So stupid.
God, we're playing to such a high thing.
Diese. Here.
I guess he's just gonna eke out little bits of points until he busts again.
Schön. Oh, scheiße.
Yep.
Has to work out sometime.
Exactly what he did. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Score and pass.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
We're almost halfway there.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
I wish there was like a fast forward feature on their turn.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the humans,
My God.
Just hold.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. Who let him in, eh?
Alright, score and pass, I guess.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Oh, I gotta take the little victories, it looks like, because we're rolling garbage.
Here.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Schön.
After all this, is he just gonna like roll crazy good and destroy us?
I hope it doesn't turn sour on me. Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're right,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
I pressed the wrong button, I meant to.
My legs are
God, he's just gonna score all of that. Whatever, as long as this is ends. I should never have agreed to this stupid match.
It looks like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
All right, we're done.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself.
The Lord giveth.
I'm sick of looking at your face.
I'm sorry.
Have you got...
How do you like the company?
All right, how far away are these places? Go and get armor, get a good night's sleep. Go and see Capone, feast, and enjoy the good life. Okay.
Fucking
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the chamber...
Harsh.
My God. I can't take another
Yeah.
moment of that fool.
He's pretty awful.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
We have to take revenge for the ambush. Yeah.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Okay. So... where do I find Catherine, then? Into the kitchen. Which I think is downstairs. That looks kind of murdery. But it could just be meat for the feast. Where the fuck is Catherine?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the lock got stuck again.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
G for Herbs chest.
I apologize.
Easily done.
I've opened the spice chest.
Great
for
camera
you.
angle.
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give me the Holy Virgin wine. See you soon, my friend.
Yes. Wait for Capon. Catherine's up to some shady ass shit. I'll go and get Capon's armor now.
I'm always glad to see polite people. What would you like, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's
The
all.
fuck?
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening you.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's
I
yours.
would hurt this guy so
Where
much.
there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay. So all I have to do is go to sleep and feast. I'll check the area, see if there's anybody I even really think I need to talk to anymore.
Ah, our hero from the pond. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
You have a poet among us.
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to floor. Women swoon in his eyes. There's a poetic soul for you. Aye, he's too big for it, but I'll pay him. Aye, but if you change your mind, but you have to...
Alright. Screw all this.
Get away with that weapon.
Excuse me.
I've lost my patience for these people thanks to the blacksmith.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Thought that guy with the red was you.
Henry, we have to say.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
So, going to be this and this. This should be everything.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up, then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it.
All right, get our war gear on.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that cord from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Fortune favors the bold. I hope.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave.
Yeah, I think that was the stuff he was wearing at the beginning.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle,
I feel like somebody's gonna stab us in the back during all this.
Open the gate! We're moving out.
Hans, my yellow prince. We were in those stockades not too long ago. Gosh, that headdress looks ridiculous.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh, shit. I think we know why you're getting massacred by these guys all the time.
What the... My God! Where? Right.
Shit!
Hey! Get out!
Give me your hand!
Right.
Don't spare him! Come on! God's sake! Get up,
Yeah,
Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We can't go way through! Down the path!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Knock him down.
Hey! I need a hand here!
We'll kill your asses.
I mean, Han's got this.
Live like a wretch, and now you die like one. You got him!
Nice hit!
Hey! Henry! Nicely! You have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Useless.
Take that! Come! Bleeding like a duck. Hey! Make a fool of yourself! He's dead!
I'll be done with you in a flash. I took him down. Nice hit! Show your stuff!
Where the hell
Capon!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fuck! Cable and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear me? I need you here!
I'll hack your ass off.
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Let him have it!
This is all your fault!
Help me!
Nicely done! I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Oh, darn. Thought he'd have his gun thingy.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Just let me shoot this guy.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Got him. Okay. Was the Ulrich death avoidable?
True blood, yeah! Get him!
Stop playing.
Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Take it out!
Can I get your stuff? Why does this count as robbing anyway? I think the game's preventing me from Okay, so let's get away. Go downhill, go around the barricade. So, like here. Or finish her. What? They're black powder weapons.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Christ! It's the same everywhere!
Show what you're made of.
Die, you swine!
Now I'll show you.
Blood! Yeah!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Guess the miller's wrapped up in helping them. I think this is going to be like a story thing of do you side with the nobility? Do you side with the rebels? So there's like a third faction. Okay. Main level. No perks. Okay.
To the mill across the stream.
Come on, then.
Trying to pick you up.
I'll chop you up, you shit.
Work on me.
These stabs are destroying them.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I really gotta babysit him. Bomb and mace.
Capon!
Oh.
Where the hell is he? I have to
Okay,
go to him.
F loot, I guess.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Now this is the guy I thought who was the son, but I don't think.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Good line.
What is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck, and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel, who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
Am I scripted to lose this?
This young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay, I look baller as fuck right now.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Still believe in yourself? You won't get me!
Or you'll just lose immediately.
Damn it!
The helmet's making the knife to throat thing a little silly.
Shishka, you all right?
Zhishka.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Catherine, the not-so-subtle spy.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
So if this ends with Hans being taken, then I'm still not
All I wanted was a
in the
quiet
position
life.
of the
Nothing more.
like tutorial at the beginning.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean,
No, that's the right response.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
what boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were
Oh, so this is the morning of the
ravine
ambush.
in the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Okay. So to review what we accomplished today, we got to the rank 18 dollar stuff, which got us the perk to explore the map, to have all map locations unlocked, which didn't get to make much use of that, but hey, it is what it is. Kind of cost us some time, but we did end up getting a good amount of loot off of it. We went through all the Miller missions after the wedding, so we saw that there was some overlap between the Miller quest line and the main quest line. Maybe even more that overlap than the what are they called? The blacksmith quest line. Although the blacksmith quest line got us introduced to the Semine people more. So I kind of wish we did both of them before the wedding. We heard that if we had continued with the Poacher stuff, we would have met Hans a little earlier. And Catherine is a suspicious rebel who has leaked our plans to fight the bandits, who are maybe not bandits, but instead some sort of rebel faction. And we got decimated thanks to their ambush and black powder weapons. So it was a long stream and we didn't get much main story progress, but next time I play, I'm definitely going to be powering through, because, okay, I can't check my stats now, but for my Henry stats, like, everything is super high. That fits for the father. So yeah, I feel like we're making good progress. But I'm going to go ahead and initiate a raid in the stream, and I'll see everybody next time in the labyrinth.